Hello, everybody.
Hello.
It is time for Pokemon Violet Day 7.
7.
The 7th day that we have been playing this game in a row, each day for like 5 hours minimum. Sometimes double that. Today is going to be a 5-hour day.
Yeah. Tomorrow might not be an any day.
Yeah, honestly not sure about tomorrow. Not sure if it will be a nothing day or maybe a couple hours in the evening day. We'll don't know. We'll see how we're feeling.
Because we got an event to go to.
Yeah, we're going to a Friendsgiving.
A
Friendsgiving. So we're getting together with a bunch of friends and eating stuff. And that'll be a lunchtime event. So after we get back, we'll figure out if we want to still stream that day or not. Yeah. Either way, we'll definitely be back on Saturday with more.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we're going to play tonight for 2 hours of each of us.
Yep.
Also, I know we don't talk about it much, but just a reminder, boop, if you look here, we got the goal for the Emerald Nuzlocke for bits and subs. The top one is bits, the bottom one is subs. Once both of those bars at 100% out of 200%, the next Pokemon game we play will be I will be playing an Emerald Nuzlocke.
For at least 2 streams.
For minimum 2 streams. Even if I die over and over again, I'll have to go for at least 2 streams. Yep. And then I'll keep after the second stream, I will go until I lose all my Pokemon or beat the game.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And we're currently at just under 75%.
Nice. So we're getting close.
Yeah, we only need like 25% more subs and or bits.
Nice.
Either combination.
Uh-huh.
So that's pretty good.
Sweet.
All right. Well, now that that's done, let's go ahead and play some game.
Yeah.
It's Pokemon Violet time. So last time...
Gotta move this a little bit because it's a bit in my way.
Okay. Last time we beat the remaining gyms.
Yep.
And the remaining Titan.
Yep.
And now we just have 2 things left to get. Haha. I mean...
But we also finished up all our classes.
Yes, we also finished all the school classes, and that felt good. Yeah. We're not done with all the teachers because they wanted some stuff.
Some specific stuff.
Yo, there are
Look
just...
at them!
Oh, that Sudowoodo's sprinting.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that there are these guys just hanging out here.
Slowking?
Yeah,
that's his name?
Yeah. Honestly...
Or wait, no.
Yeah, that's Slowking.
Okay.
No, Slacking.
Slacking, because Slowking's like... Slowbro, right?
Yeah, the alternate... Oh, Cracked Pot! Hey!
Oh.
I do appreciate how there's so many Pokemon just hanging out in the overworld. That are like evolved Pokemon. It makes it less of a chore for us later when we want to actually like...
Catch them all?
Catch them all. We can catch them as compared to just like grinding levels on Pokemon.
Right. The game. Just chugging along.
Oh my god.
Look how many.
Would you like a fortress in these trying times?
I mean, maybe. If you wanted to, you could. So, Whitney, what do you want to do today?
I just kind of want to heckin' explore,
Okay.
to be honest.
Well, do you want to heckin' explore with B Team out and potentially catch Pokemon to build our decks up?
Maybe. The problem is B Team is very low leveled.
Compared to these guys, yeah.
Wow.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, I was going to let people know because I was screaming about it to myself watching back yesterday's stream. There's a change with Pokemon not listening to you mechanic. Pokemon won't ever stop listening to you. Oh my god, no Yoshi, we didn't see the clip you got yesterday. Hold up.
We never actually watched it, no.
We were so tired. We were so tired.
We are so tired, yeah.
Let's see.
So, if we catch
The moon is busy.
a Pokemon you caught at level 5 will always listen to you, even if it's leveled up to 100 before you do at gyms. So you caught out level 26 Pokemon before the first gym. It would not listen to you until you beat the first gym. Okay, so our Pokemon would always listen to us as long as we caught them within the correct range.
Here.
Okay.
Oh! Whoa! What?
Yeah, the moon just yeeted itself across the sky. Oh, that's hilarious.
What?
Yay! That's amazing.
Oh, wait.
That was 80 Gimmighoul coins. We absolutely have over
999?
Yeah, we have max coins now.
Max coins.
Okay.
Yeah, really good catch on that. You'll have to make sure you get that in the stream highlights because we don't even mention it.
Uh-huh. It just goes whoop. Okay, well.
So now how do we do this? Do we need to
Uh,
level it up?
I'm guessing we level it up. I think that was it.
Yo! Bitcoin is evolving.
Goldengo?
Oh, it's so cool.
Yo!
I actually love him. What is he?
Steel Ghost, coin entity Pokemon. It has a sturdy body made up of stacked coins. Goldengo overwhelms its enemies by firing coin after coin at them in quick succession.
Well, something else comes after him in the Pokedex.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, we haven't seen what comes after him in the Pokedex.
He rides on a skateboard of coins.
He's so
and he's
cool!
got the chest on his waist.
Oh my god!
Just made of money. Whee!
Oh, I love him! Mr. String Cheese looking ass. I know! He looks like he's about to sell me some cereal.
Hey kids! Make sure to eat your golden O's.
Here I come because I'm cinnamon.
Good as gold. A body of pure solid gold gives this Pokemon full immunity to other Pokemon's status moves.
Look at those terrible stats. It's also like level
I mean, it's
11.
level 11. So it's a special attacker.
New Tumblr sexy man. Joking. Are you really joking though?
He really is that Reddit gold. He's tall. Yeah. Yo, if I could get one of the... Okay.
What are you doing?
He's stuck on the cliff, so we
I
can watch
know.
him just surfing.
Yeah, I like it. Sorry, if you could get what?
Okay, if I could get one of these... Oh, you know, you could, like, once home is a thing, you could easily get one of these at, like, level 10 or whatever, and then import it into a game
Have
and
it
use
on
it
your
from
team.
the beginning.
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't want to use him
Now.
now, no. Oh, by the way, I sorted boxes again.
Oh, good.
And you know, there, that's actually where he'd go.
Yeah.
Boop.
Reptar.
Reptar.
Wait, hello? I'm sorry, its base special attack is 133.
Oh, that's quite good. 133 is... Wait. I got a level 40 one of them? Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but 125 is what Alakazam is, right?
That does seem really high.
I mean, yeah, 133 is pretty good. Or is Alakazam 150? I don't remember. Like, that's a good baseline for me.
What is Alakazam?
Yeah, what is Alakazam's? Alakazam's is 140. Okay, so not quite as good as an Alakazam, but that's still pretty
close.
heckin' good.
Yeah, pretty close.
It's 135.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, that's almost as good as an Alakazam. Yeah, I would absolutely use one of those.
Well, okay, so Steel Ghost. What kind of weaknesses would it have?
Fire, not fighting, ground, dark, ghost.
Okay, so a decent amount
it
of...
removes its fighting weakness,
But it gains the fire and the...
Yeah, I don't know that really gains or loses any others. All right, what's after it?
What is that, Precious?
It looks like a moldy pile of leaves.
Well, it kind of looks like a... Herdier? Stoutland?
Yeah?
Like not
yeah.
actually, but like...
By the way, I was looking at this. You know what this looks like to me?
What?
This looks like a different form of Donphan.
You know, when we first looked at it, that's what I immediately thought too, but I was like,
But we already got another
maybe
Donphan here.
not.
But it looks like some sort of woolly mammoth.
I don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe there is another Pokemon out there.
There's
we haven't
so
found.
much of the ice we have, like the mountain we haven't explored.
Yeah, so maybe there is more just out there. All right, we've not like looked at this back part of the map at all of this zone, so I'm gonna... There's just so much of this game. Boing. No. Climb the wall. You have the climb wall ability. Just do it.
Claw's too fragile. Need another sandwich.
I got.
I got a sandwich.
I did not expect Sudowoodo to sprint away at top speed.
Oh, do you want to talk about the revelation you had just before we got started? About Miraidon?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So nobody say anything.
I obviously don't want to know. This is just this is what I was thinking about before
You were
we
just
started
like,
the stream.
hey, wait a minute.
So, after we beat the game, and presumably Miraidon will be a usable Pokemon on the team,
How are we gonna get around?
can we trade it?
Can we put it in the box?
And
Can
if
we
we-
put it in Pokemon Home?
And if so, what do we ride on? Is it just inaccessible to ride until you put it back on your team? Or do we just get like a Cyclizar or something? Obviously don't want an answer, just kind of a, wait,
Like,
hold on.
hold the phone.
How do we get the other one in our Pokédex? And you're wondering if we get like a clone or something.
Well, okay, I had a few thoughts, a few theories of what could happen.
Yeah,
It's
definitely
either,
don't tell us.
Like, we could get, like, you know, a ghost phantom version of Miraidon. It could, like, just always work the way it works, and you have a copy of the Pokemon that can go on your team.
Yeah.
Or, like, you can get it, but then you end up getting, like, a Cyclizar. Like that. Or, it just does not allow you to have this Pokemon as part of your Pokedex. Like, it just does not function that way. It's
Yeah.
like, no, it is only a ride Pokemon. Which, I think, out of all the other options I've listed, I think that is the, I want to say least likely, because it's the laziest option and the most upsetting option. But it's also Pokemon, so I don't know. I think that's just as likely to happen as all the other options.
So here's my guess.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if this is true, obviously.
Uh-huh.
But I'm guessing it's going to be something like, it's best friends with you, so no matter where it is, it'll come if you call for it. Or some bullshit.
Oh, okay.
So you just forever have it as a rideable Pokemon, even if it's no longer even in your game.
Uh-huh.
That's my guess. Again, don't want to know. Just kind of throwing out a speculation there.
Yeah.
Steppy!
Steppy!
A fully evolved Kazuyoshi.
Wow.
Sparkly.
I was also puzzling over it before I found out. Yeah. And Oranguin says, I mean, in Oris, you could soar even if you traded away your Latias. True enough.
Ooh, found a cave.
A cave, wow. Icy Wind. We have a lot of those.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to spend too much more time in this particular zone.
There doesn't seem to be anything else new.
Yeah.
It's good to know that we can get some fully evolved versions of some Pokemon, though.
Yes. That, more than anything, I think is the most useful part for like when we are going back through the world, catching all the Pokemon. Just being able to be like, oh yeah, there's common versions of like the evolved form just about. So we can just do
There's
that.
gotta be some more of those pillars, like, somewhere up here, right?
That's my thought.
Because there was, like, 4 of them around the lake.
Also, you know, we never need to get more Gimmighoul's.
Yeah. We can just ignore them from now.
I don't think there's any pillars in this section.
Bullshit.
Maybe it's too close.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Climb, baby, climb.
Yo!
Whoa.
That's the Spiritomb. This thing used to be an oh, it's dead.
Dummy.
Bye, I guess.
What? This is where Spiritomb is? Hey, you found it. Apparently Spiritomb's really hard to find.
I'm not surprised. In previous games, it was a similar level of tedium as trying to get, like, the dolphin or Gimmighoul. You had to interact with... Oh, hey.
Oh!
You had to interact with other people for an extended period of time. Like, you had to... You know the underground mines in Generation 4?
Yeah, yeah.
You had to steal other players in wireless gameplay, steal the flag from their base and take it back to your base 32 times to power up your odd keystone to slot into a tower on the world, and then, and only then, could you catch one Spiritomb.
Ugh. I'm okay with some obtuse puzzles, but don't make the obtuse puzzles oh so tedious. You know?
Yeah. Anyways, Satitan.
Yeah, big one.
We need a name for a Satitan. What's her name gonna be? Give us a name because it's a new Pokemon.
Oh.
Now that you've found a Satitan, would you like to know how it evolves? Oh! Yes, I guess. Assuming that it's... The way you say that makes me assume it doesn't just evolve.
Not just level.
Yeah.
So sure.
Yeah. I assumed it was just level, but seeing as it's not level, yes, I would love to know. Ice Stone. Oh, okay. That doesn't surprise me. Knowing that. Got it. All right.
It's a Titan.
We need names for a Satitan.
Round baby.
Terra Whale.
Ice energy builds up in its horn on its upper jaw, causing the horn to reach cryogenic temperatures that freeze its surrounding. I
like
came
this.
in like a Titan.
There's so many good Pokemon this generation. I don't know what to use the next time I play through.
Yeah.
So we have Ice Stone and Giant Woman.
Giant woman.
I like Giant Woman.
Yeah, go ahead. Giant.
To the box she goes. My name's... my brain too tired to think of any. No. Oh.
There we go. Thank you, nerd, for the name.
Yeah, an absolute nerd gave us that name. Also, its child is sad.
Ah.
Ski Mask.
No, not ski mask.
Milkshake.
Milkshake.
Oh, wait. Like that. There we go.
Did you want to heal Reptar?
Nah, he's mostly healed.
He is fine.
two different families spawned inside of each other.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck is that?
Yeah, what am I looking at?
Oh.
Oh, how'd I end up down here?
Oh. Rolled, I guess.
Okay, so I could go around this way,
Mm-hmm.
and then we have the fairy people here.
Yeah.
Or I could come back and like go up the mountain. I could also explore this area along here. I feel like this area is ripe for having a spike or two.
Maybe. I don't know.
I've made my decision. I want to go explore the rim of the lake.
Okay.
It's going to turn out I was like 5 steps away from a spike. Oh, there's a cave here.
Cave.
Wait, didn't I just come through that cave?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Wow, look at this cave. We never seen it before.
Wow.
Came out of it just 5 minutes ago.
There could be anything in there. Even a boat.
Even a boat. I ate more ham today.
Yes, you did.
Ham good.
You know, I just realized, how would we tell if one of these sushi guys is shiny?
Oh yeah.
There's already 3 colors of them. Are there
the other color, like, are the shiny versions cool colors?
like green, blue, and purple or something?
That would be awesome because then you could have just a rainbow of them. And you could put all of them on your team.
Yeah. Turns out they're just like the exact same colors.
If anyone knows, I want to know.
Yeah, I actually genuinely am curious. What are the shiny colors of these guys?
Well, you know, have you ever had a rainbow roll? It could be like a whole rainbow roll.
Yeah.
I just looked it up.
And you'll have to let me know the
The
answer.
orange form is browner.
Okay.
Boo. The red one is white.
Okay.
And the yellow form is orange with yellow stripes. Okay.
So I feel like that one would be the most difficult to tell. If it's a shiny.
Yeah.
I mean, they all flop in a very specific way, so if it flops the wrong way,
Yeah, but you'd have to be watching it well enough to know how it's flopping.
yeah. I mean, like, egg, it becomes very straight.
Yes, but you have to be looking at it close enough to tell that it's doing that.
Rash mint.
Oh. Okay, well, they're probably going for other kinds of sushi with the colorations for
Yeah.
shinies, which makes sense. But what if rainbow? But what if gay fish? Dragon. Sushi.
Hello?
You want to see me do a trick? Yes, this is terrifying, actually.
And I know we've been on that tower.
Mm-hmm. You don't need them anymore, Whitney.
I know, it's just habit.
You just can't help it.
I can't help it. It's habitual.
What if behind the waterfall? There's never been anything behind the waterfall as of yet, but I won't lose hope.
Can't see shit, Captain.
It's making me cold.
Sorry,
But
am I
Whitney,
driving?
what if you wanted to evolve another one?
I'm driving up the waterfall because it's technically not a waterfall.
Brr. So cold. Brr.
Tennille, I can't see anything.
Yeah, I know.
Are there any spikes around here?
Well,
Why is there a chili pepper up here?
it's a bell pepper. They're bell peppers.
Right, yes. But like, seriously, I can't see anything. Hello? You can climb. Climb! Go! Sometimes they just stop climbing and I'm just like, why?
Boy. Boy. Yo, there's the top of the water.
Yeah,
Oh, in a cave.
on a little island. That seems pretty suspect. Even if there isn't a
Looks-
spike in there, I want to know what's in it.
Pretty sus.
Pretty sussy-wussy. A useless move.
Just a focus blast.
Okay.
Focus miss. Oh, this is disorienting. I wish, just for navigation purposes, I wish the game came with a few more options, or that they would patch these in later. And that is a path of the hero,
Like,
similar thing, where it would show you a line of where you've been on the map, similar to what Breath of the Wild did. That would be awesome. But also, little markers you can put on the map. That way, like, if you find a spike in the ground, but you can't reach it, you could mark it on your map. Or if there's a trainer around that you haven't fought yet, you could mark him on your map.
or there's a specific Pokemon in a zone and you want to remember exactly where it was. Like that Spiritomb. You could mark it.
You could mark it on your map.
Like, I know we can set
We can set
waypoints.
destination, but that's it.
So,
It's
yeah.
one destination.
One destination. One destiny. Remove destiny. Yay! Oh, there's a cave.
Yeah. Did you check the top of the waterfall?
I did. We couldn't really get in there.
Oh. Those were nice in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, exactly.
All I found was a lousy Cubchoo. Oh, hey!
Yeah. Little guy. Woo, woo, woo.
And the destination marker disappears once you get there. Ah. Yeah, that's disappointing. You know, actually. Come here.
Catching?
Yeah, we need a couple more of these. Just to fill out the decks.
Your living decks.
Yep. So people can give a name to this if they want. They don't have to. Because we've already had one.
Yeah. Brr. There you go.
Got him. Nickname here. Love it.
Perfect.
Nickname here. Thank you, Oranguin. Alright.
Wait, go back.
What? What?
That.
Frostlass.
Okay.
Gen 4 Pokemon.
I saw red on its hands,
Mm-hmm.
not as the bow on the back, so I wasn't sure if it was
Ah,
shiny or something.
fair enough. I want to say that a shiny Frostlass is more purple?
I would have no idea. It just looked a little odd to me, so I figured I'd point it out.
That was weird. Did we ever touch that Pokemon Center? We did not.
We have not.
Okay. Oh, the slowdown in the water is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another one. Wait, are you our Sparkly? No, I think the Sparkly disappeared. The game did not load the Sparkly Pokemon again.
Yeah.
I don't think I went on this. And I like to be thorough. Because if you don't look in one area, that's where they're going to hide the spike.
Yep.
You know, now that I thought about it, we have a hound. We have the little hound tomb, but not the big hound tomb.
Mm-hmm.
So that is something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Because I know we've passed at least one.
Shiny Frostlass isn't too exciting. The bow is a little more magenta.
Ah.
I mean, at least it doesn't do the, you know, oh so common Pokemon thing of where she would just be green for no reason. Ugly puke green.
Yep.
Hello! One more.
One more, and we'll just level it up a little bit. My only shiny is a blue Psyduck.
Hmm. You were counting how many evolution lines from Gen 1
Oh, yeah.
haven't been, like,
Used?
messed with since the first gen?
Yeah. 17. There are 17 evolution lines. Obviously, we don't know if, like, some of the other Iron Pokemon, like Iron Treads, are references to Gen 1 Pokemon, and if so, that could eliminate one or two of these.
Uh-huh.
But I was gonna pull it up.
Oh, yeah?
You know
Well,
what?
you could wait to pull
Yeah,
it up until
yeah.
one. It's my turn.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I might kill this accidentally. Sticky web! Nope. Have some fun with some metronome.
Metronome. Gonna keep hurting itself.
Exactly. Perfect. So repeat ball does better if you're catching a Pokemon you've caught before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not a Pokeball you see often used.
Yeah, I don't really recognize it. Because you're not often catching a lot of the same Pokemon.
Exactly. Was this it? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Ah! What did I touch?
Snorunt.
I mean, we've not caught a Snorunt,
Yeah.
and because I touched it, I'll try catching it. Oh, I also checked. We had like 179 Pokemon last night, I think.
Uh-huh.
So, like, we're getting there, because I think there's approximately 400 Pokemon in this game. There might be slightly more
Yeah.
with, like, legendary count.
Yeah.
Speaking of... Yeah, we're on our way to... We got 182 Pokemon.
Nice.
Next thing we'll get is some... Hello? I just went through...
Nope, never.
Well, at least it put us outside. Oh, those Halucha went flying. Okay. Galump, 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 galump. Oh, this is the grasp?
Oh, so this should look like fingers.
Really?
Well, multiples of them.
Oh,
Like-
is these the thing?
like
oh,
these.
I see on the map now, yeah.
Like these.
Like if you look on the map, it looks kind of like a triple fingies. Okay. Oop. That's the normal town.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a tower we never touched.
Oh. We got that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately you cannot bring the glide back out.
I feel like I have.
No. You never have, because it does not let you bring the glide back out once you stop it.
Dumb.
Yeah, it is not like the paraglider. Enjoy picnicking!
Give me your crap. Oh, sushi.
Oh.
I think he just taught us how to make sushi sandwiches.
Maybe.
Whatever the hell that entails.
Is that what we need to do? Is talk to picnickers? To learn new sandwiches?
I've talked to plenty of picnickers. None of them have given us new sandwiches.
Well, do we need to, like, talk to them another time? Like, again? Sushi and a sandwich. It's more likely than you think. Sushi is a sandwich. It's got fillings in the middle surrounded by grain. And even like seaweed is like lettuce. Been having nice battles? No, not really. Been avoiding them. Half these sandwiches sound like something a high school college student would make. Yeah. Bird, bird.
I fought a cave roof gibble, and now I might be stuck in a cave roof after this battle.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. I mean, you should be able to fly out?
Maybe.
Like, teleport out through the use of the man
True.
with the birds. The squawkabilly.
The taxi.
Yeah, the taxi. That's still frustrating that it's happened, but you should hopefully be able to get out. Ow. No, come on.
Come on, Sandwich, you got this.
That's another tower that I don't think we've ever touched.
There's a lot of towers.
Uh-huh. I feel like those pillars that we got in the lake were easy ones. Because
For sure.
They're just in the lake.
Well, yeah.
On islands, it's not like there's a lot of space in that. What the hell?
What, that over there?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yo.
Well, where is the other door?
Not in there.
Well, I know that, but where is the other door?
The
It's
other
way over there, right?
Way over here. It's very close to this lady, who I think is fighting. You know, I really don't need to go up there.
Well, but it's got the fly point.
Yeah, but I think this will have put it on our fly point. Well, no, it actually hasn't. Ah!
You should climb up.
Okay.
Just for like the TM and whatever's up there. And make sure that we get the fly point.
Wait, I think we're slowly descending. Good luck, nerd.
I did not get stuck in the roof.
Congrats.
Good.
Yeah, I want to go check out that area there. And I don't need to fight that Gimmighoul.
No.
Pillar!
There's one.
You can see that from quite a distance. Okay. Ah, crunch.
Bonk.
I think this is presumably another one of the green ones.
Yeah.
So that makes 5.
Yeah. Heat wave. God, I love how invested you are in these stakes. Yo, I love finding secret things on a map. Even if we open up these doors and what's behind them is,
Yes.
is really disappointing, I want to unleash evil upon the land. And I feel good at finding these things without needing a guide or anything.
Yeah. Like, we found so many of them already. Like, we're literally only missing the one purple stake.
I know.
Oh, it's frustrating that there's just the one.
I wish that they were at least marked on the map so that we could, like, okay, well, we haven't checked around, like, maybe around this area, because there's, like,
Yeah,
not
if only it
anything
showed,
here.
like, a circle of where they could be.
Right.
Or something like that.
What typing have you got, huh?
Mr. Garchomp or Mrs. Garchomp.
Water.
The shark's actually water type
Ah!
instead of dragon ground. Don't look upon it. Only look upon
Yeah.
hammer. 65.
The stakes are high, they must get them. Exactly.
Meanwhile, I'm still suffering catching this stupid thing on repeat. Alright, Gwen, I can't believe that you're doing that. It's so funny.
Well. Kill it. No, not us.
Poison touch? No, but it did confuse itself.
Fatigue.
I'm doing it with plain vanilla Pokeballs too.
Why?
Alright, I want to see what this Glaive Rush looks like. If this thing doesn't kill us. Oh. Yeah!
Oh, Reptar!
Bonk!
That's silly looking.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now catch it.
Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself.
Don't do it.
Ah!
Oh,
Come on, hit us.
hit us.
Hit us. No.
Oh, Garchomp.
You dumb.
Damn it.
Boo.
Boo
We-
indeed.
I think that's too high. Okay.
Do.
No. Grab the wall. Climb the wall.
Man, I just want to say, Jean's got incredible leg strength.
Let go of the wall!
Press B.
I am!
Do it better.
I prefer indoors. Okay. Let's go up. Oh, this is the desert?
You all the way back at the desert?
I guess.
Where are you?
Here. We never were up here because it was too high.
Oh.
I was thinking of coming back and getting up on top of the desert pillars anyway,
Oh,
so.
yeah. Okay. Well, you better do it. You only got a few minutes left.
Ah, so this is how you'd like drop down and get the pillar if you couldn't climb.
Yeah.
Okay, you're normal. Oops. I'm just kind of keeping my eye open if there's like any fur giraffes. Or Dudunsparces.
Dudunsparces. Just
Dudun.
wandering around.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have them in our Pokedex. We can see where their habitat is if they have one.
True. I don't think either of them were listed as having a habitat. Any of you looking funky? Nope. Okay.
No. Tauros.
I tried to grab it.
Do, 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 do.
God, the slowdown.
Yeah,
I wonder if it's because I keep hopping between zones.
maybe.
The game was off before we started playing it less than an hour ago, so
Yeah.
like I don't feel like it should be having this much issue. Alright, so there's a number of pillars. Or like big rock platforms
Yeah.
to check out. Oh wait, that's just the regular desert down there.
Yeah. It's got sand, not rocks. Oh yeah, we should be able to fly to the top of the tower there now.
Mm-hmm. I mean... Oh right, yeah. I guess we hadn't been up there yet.
Yeah, because we can't climb it.
Come on. Come on. Alright. I think I've pretty thoroughly examined that one. That's it.
That's
It's a
it.
gimmickle.
Okay.
There was an emu.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Are you keeping track of what ones you've been on and what ones you haven't?
Yeah, just those three over there need to go to.
Okay. The
Oh.
old plateaus.
This one, we could have gotten up on. We...
You're there. We.
Goodbye, Gimmigool. You get to live. But not this one.
A trainer. Way up here. Yoo-hoo.
Oh, there's a worm.
Yeah.
You must be pretty rare here.
Well, I'm guessing the worm doesn't show up until after you've seen the Titan.
Maybe. It wasn't that way for the sushi.
Yeah. I think Tennille's right about the worm. I didn't start seeing worms everywhere until I fought the Titan either.
Maybe it is then. Did it despawn? There's
What?
something red over here. Oh,
Wait.
that's just a regular... Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I can interact with it.
Or Don fan. Okay.
It's a regular iron treads.
You found it.
A level 45.
Don't kill it.
I'll try my best not to. Okay. All right. I mean, I assumed we'd be able to catch these. Wait, what? Excuse me? But Sushi wasn't the Titan? The Sushi was the Titan. We saw both the Sushi and the
Dodonzo.
Dodonzo both before we saw the Titan. Lol, I just found one too. Like, I literally had to click on it to interact with it.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh!
So, names.
Names.
We'll need names for an Iron Treads. Give us them good names.
It looks weirder when it isn't giant. Yeah.
All right. I think I can get away with it hurting itself one more time.
Proto fan. Like a proto-gin. Proto-gin.
All right. Now I need to swap out so I don't kill it.
Yeah. No Rocky helmet. Big fan. Bakugan.
I like Protofan a lot.
Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah, it works quite well.
Elephant.
Alright, we have 5 timer balls, and I honestly think it would look quite good in a timer ball.
Come on. Come on. Be caught. Hold my
Get
hamburger.
in the ball!
Catch.
Oh, look at it. The worm back there was using its
yeah.
legs. Got him.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, let's go with Protofan.
Yeah. Because you like a proto-gin. But an elephant.
All right.
Iron Treads, ground steel. Sightings of this Pokemon have occurred in recent years. It resembles a mysterious object described in an old expedition journal. Look how heavy it is.
I mean, it's made of metal.
Yeah.
All right, Protofan from an absolute nerd.
Protofan.
Let's check its summary. Ground steel.
Steel Terra type.
Uh-huh. Does not have gender. Upped attack. That seems pretty good for it. Lowered special defense. Quark drive. Boosts the Pokemon's most proficient stat on electric terrain or if the Pokemon is holding booster energy. Okay.
Okay.
That's probably a new item.
Yeah. Rapid Spin, Iron Head knockoff, Stomping Tantrum.
I can't believe this thing's actual name is Iron Treads and not like Donphan Paldean form or something. I mean, the books mention a whole bunch of iron fan, like iron Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Send to box.
Okay, it's absolutely my turn.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I was not expecting to run across Iron Treads here.
Where else do we need to look on top of?
That one.
The one with the cave?
Yes. I was also
Okay.
wondering if we could go back in cave.
To pick up mint now?
Yeah, because teacher wanted
Or not mint, but herb.
herb. Yeah. Can you click on it at all or anything?
No.
Okay. Maybe whenever we get down into the basement of Area 0, maybe
Yeah.
we'll be able to get some more Herba Mystica down there or something. Because what's-his-face wants some Herba Mystica.
Yeah.
A cooking teacher wants Herba Mystica. Don't know how to get it.
What are you guys doing way up here?
Were we ever on those spots? I like how now we're just kind of like checking every platform that could possibly be like a, were we there? Uh-huh.
Could a pillar be there? Could we unleash evil there?
Luis da Quacken!
Will we untold evil?
Oh, anyways, while you go do whatever it is you want to do, because you can do whatever you want now,
Uh-huh.
I do want to talk about them finished, them pokes from Generation 1 that have not been touched. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. Okay. There are 17 or 18, depending on how you look at it, Pokemon lines, aka like
Evolution lines.
evolution lines of Pokemon
Families
from
of
Generation
Pokemon.
1. Yeah, from Generation 1 that have not been tampered with
Since
at all.
Gen 1.
Since Gen 1. So these were Pokemon from Generation 1 that have not gotten a new evolution, a new baby form, a new alternate evolution, a Mega Evolution, a regional variant, a Gigantamax form, anything. These 17 or 18 groups of Pokemon have never been touched whatsoever. So, first up, Spearow. Nothing's been done with Spearow. Next up is Ekans Arbok. What about changed typing? Well, I mean, that would be come with like a regional variant, right? I'm trying to think of any Pokemon that's
No,
changed.
like change typing, like gain fairy type. You know.
Oh. I don't think that actually affects anything. I think all of the Pokemon that gained Fairy or became Steel type get other things affected to them, like they get baby forms or something like that. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah, I don't think that actually affects anybody. I think that's the Jolteon, and we have not caught a Jolteon if you want to catch it. Alright, anyways, yeah. So, Spearow, Ekans Arbok, Nidoran. All the Nidorans.
None of the Nidorans.
That's why it's either 17 or 18. It depends on if you count Nidoran male and Nidoran female as separate evolution lines or like the same thing. They've not ever gotten anything new with them.
Oh jeez, you killed all our Pokemon.
It's fine, probably. So that's 2 so far, or sorry, that's 4 so far of 18. Paris and Parasect have not gotten anything. Venonat and Venomoth. Psyduck Golduck still hasn't had anything happen to it, which honestly is a bit surprising to me.
Oh yeah, thanks, Orangwin.
Oh, you can take Eviolite off Reptar? Yeah, that's right. Bellsprout. Bellsprout Victory Bell line is 3-stage. I think it's the only 3-stage Pokemon from Gen 1. Oh wait, no, that's not right. The Nidorans. It has not had anything happen to it. I count Tentacool and Tentacruel because Toadschool and Toadscruel are obviously a reference to them, even if they are technically separate Pokemon. Whatever. Let's see. Additionally, we have Doduo Dodrio, Seal and Dugong, Shelder Cloyster, Drowsy Hypno, Now we get into a lot of the single form Pokemon that all have had like Mega Evolutions or Evolutions and stuff. Goldeen Seadra, or Goldeen Kingdra. No. Goldeen and... what is its evolution's name? Seaking. Goldeen and Seaking. Staryu, Starmie. Another one I'm surprised they haven't affected ever. A lot of single form Pokemon. Ditto. Nothing with Ditto, but that's not surprising. It's Ditney.
Sushi sandwich.
It's
Great sushi sandwich.
Ultra Sushi Sandwich and Master Sushi Sandwich. Wow. Okay, anyways, yes. Ditto. The fossils of Ammonite, Amistar, Kabuto, Kabutops. And then Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. They still haven't had anything happen to them either, which is surprising. And then Mew. That's it. And that batch keeps getting smaller because this generation has eliminated Mankey Primeape, Tentacruel, Tauros. 3? Was it just those 3? I feel like it's just those 3.
Lapras?
Lapras has a Mega Evolution. Or Gigantamax.
Uh,
Lapras has a Gigantamax. Like, I could go through every single Pokemon on this list and tell you what has been added to them at minimum. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look at a different piece of art because it'll be a lot easier. For people wondering, I was looking at my poster of Generation 1. Mm-hmm. But you know what? I'm gonna look at... oh god, it's so small. Okay, I'm looking at my ultimate poster of all Pokemon. Alright. Venusaur Mega, Charizard Mega, and Gigantamax. And Venusaur Gigantamax, and Blastoise Mega and Gigantamax. Gigantamax Butterfree, Mega Beedrill, Mega Pidgeot, Alolan Rattata, Pichu, baby form for Pikachu. Pikachu has 7,000 costumes and hats. Pikachu gets a Gigantamax. Raichu
form.
gets an Alolan form.
Yeah.
Sandshrew has an Alolan form. Again, the Nidokings don't have anything. Cleffa is a baby form. Vulpix gets an Alolan form. Jigglypuff gets a baby. Zubat gets a new evolution. Oddish gets a new evolution with Blossom. Diglett has a Alolan form and also the Wiglet now as well. Pichu also has the Notch, if you want to count that. I'm just looking at Generation 1 Pokemon that have things added to them. Well, yeah, I guess that does kind of count, sure. Mm-hmm. Sure, yeah. Notch Pichu if you want it. Anyways, yeah. Diglett has the Alolan form. Meowth has Alolan and Galarian forms, with an Alolan Persian and a new evolution for Galar. Primeape now has a new evolution, which we haven't seen yet. Growlithe has a Hisuian form. Poliwag got Politoed as a new evolution. Alakazam has a Mega Evolution. Machamp has a Gigantamax form. Toadschool and Toadscruel for Tentacruel, and such. Geodude line gets a Alolan form. Ponyta gets a Galarian form. Slowpoke gets a Galarian form, which it also has a Mega Evolution for its base form, but it also has Galarian, Slowbro, and Slowking. Magnemite changes types and gets a new evolution. Farfetch'd has a new form and an evolution. Grimer has an Alolan form. Gengar has both a Mega and Gigantamax. Onix gets an evolution, which then gets a Mega Evolution. Kingler has a Gigantamax form. Voltorb gets a Hisuian form. Executor gets an Alolan evolution. Or Alolan form. Marowak gets an Alolan form. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan get a third version of it with Hitmontop with a baby form to connect them all together as Tyrogue. Lickitung gets an evolution. There's a Galarian Weezing. Rhydon gets an evolution. Chansey gets an evolution and a baby form. Tangela gets an evolution. Kangaskhan gets a mega form. Seadra gets a new evolution. Mr. Mime gets a pre-evolution and a Galarian form that has its own evolution. Scyther gets a new evolution, which gets a mega form and also an alternate Hisuian evolution. Jinx gets a pre-evolution. Electabuzz gets a pre-evolution and an evolution. Same with Boober gets a pre-evolution and evolution. Pinsir gets a mega evolution. Tauros gets, at minimum, 2 new regional variants in this game. And we heard from a friend there might be another regional variant of it in this game.
Maybe.
Dark Fire, and they think there might also be a Dark Water version.
No, fighting.
Yeah, sorry.
Not dark.
Fighting fire and fighting water.
Yeah.
Anyways, who knows about that? We'll see. Oh shoot, this poster's too big. I lost myself. There. Okay. Gyarados got a Mega Evolution. Lapras has a Gigantamax form. Eevee got a Gigantamax form. And 5 new evolutions. Porygon got 2 evolutions. Aerodactyl got a Mega Evolution. Snorlax got a Pre-Evolution and a Gigantamax form. Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos all got Galarian forms. Mewtwo got 2 different Mega Evolutions. And then that's it.
That's it.
So yeah. So many Generation 1 Pokemon have had things happen to them. Which is totally fine. It really makes me curious, what will be the last one? What will be the last lonely Generation 1 Pokemon to have nothing going for it? That's a lot? Yes, it's a lot. Having drawn all of them, I am acutely aware of all the extra shit that Pokemon has put on their Pokemon.
Yeah.
Bets on Drowsy? Very could easily be. My bets are Drowsy, Mew, or Ditto. Just because, like...
What are you gonna do with Ditto?
What are you gonna do with Ditto? It can already transform into literally any Pokemon.
Blurb, 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 blurb.
My bet is Bellsprout, maybe a water type. Oh, people are you saying you're betting that's what will happen next? I was asking what will be the last introduction. I see you're gonna go do a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd love to see what they would do with
Gee.
with the other ones.
Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Jean. What do you think of Cassiopeia? I really don't know. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall, but what could it be? Well, I best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay?
I will return later when it is time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, please give him my regards.
Yes, Mr. Harrington.
And who might you be, young lady? A friend of the young master, perhaps?
Young master?
Ah, I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's ferry crew, the Ruchba squad, led by young Master Ortega.
Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information.
No? Then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea as to who this young lady might be?
She's no friend of ours. You know, I think she might be here to try and take us on.
Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master?
Yep.
Is that so? Well then, that leaves me with one last thing to ask you.
Huh?
Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle?
Yeah, sure.
Splendid. Then let us begin. We're fighting the piano teacher. Yeah, more grim. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it's weak to poison, being a fairy. And obviously that's just Generation 1. If you look at Generations 2, 3, and so on, it becomes less and less have been affected by later generations, just for the simple fact that they came later, and Pokemon generally focuses a lot more on Gen 1. Well. Yeah, we're kind of probably over-leveled for you. I didn't check what his levels were. An outstanding performance. However, be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. You will do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista.
Right.
That gentlemanly guy used to be the director at the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubting you're here to make trouble, so I gotta let everyone know. Hasta la vista. Careful. It's fun.
Yeah. I would want, like, more room to, like, do it really big. I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job. That base belongs to Team Star's ferry crew, the Ruchba squad. Their boss Ortega is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all his dirty work for him. but his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry, and he'll march out to the front lines and deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. Do the same thing you've already done. Just tough it out and get Ruchba squad going and stuff.
Yeah.
All right. You gotta do the cooking by the book. Now we have big Pokemans. Just want to heal people up quick.
Yeah. Beep. Beep.
Yeah. Plaque will definitely be a good choice for this gym. Or not gym, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, and Titania. Plaque and Titania. What a lovely place to have a picnic, in a flourishing field of flowers right outside the base of an aggressive thug.
Yeah.
Jabonbert.
Yeah?
Oh, you should send Titania out real quick. And then just let them be for a bit. Because it's night, they should do it relatively soon. Someone tagged me
Okay.
with how they sleep.
Oh.
Oh, here we go! Lays on the hammer.
Oh, that's so cute.
Mm-hmm. I think it was Oranguin that linked it, but it's great.
That is good.
So yeah, Plaque, Titania,
Fire.
and Fire would be pretty alright. Yeah.
She's gonna be good against Fairy?
Mm-hmm. Steel is super effective.
Oh, okay.
And that's what it's checking.
Okay.
Yeah, so Poison, Steel are its two weaknesses, and then Goofette resists Fairy as a
Resist
fire
Fairy.
type. Yeah. So they'll be the best ones for this sending them out thing. Lil friend, I know. Pokesona right there, I'm telling you, it's me. I love them.
Uh-huh. Code Red, Operation Starfall alert! Everyone get to position to defend the boss with all you got! Yep. Okay.
Good luck. Time to beat up some fairies. Also, I think we're just high enough level that we'll be able to rip through most of these guys. It's really slow on sending them out sometimes. It's like,
Takes forever.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not super
Again, this is one of those
responsive.
areas that I wish was a little bit more optimized.
More polished.
Uh-huh.
Because this is a cool idea, and it would be like really fast and like boom, 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 but it's
The
not.
slow
boom,
down.
boom, boom.
Yeah.
If it worked the way it was intended to, it'd be really cool.
Tea Leaf says, I've been falling asleep the past hour, so I'm gonna leave for now and not fall asleep half sitting up.
All right.
All right. Good night, Tea Leaf.
Good night. Thanks for joining us.
Indeed.
Boom.
Asking for this game to work as intended is already a big ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the game's a lot of fun. I really enjoy the game. And I definitely think with some patches it'll be, like, running well.
If it gets patches.
Yeah, if it gets patches, it'll run much better. Again, I'm angry at the execs behind Pokemon, not the people making the games.
Right. Because they obviously were trying to get the game out.
Yeah, they just needed more time.
Yeah.
Huh, so you're Gene. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up.
That's funny coming from you.
Haha, teehee. Well,
Twink.
whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise.
I have a Grimmsnarl.
Probably.
It's the opposite of cute.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he has a Grimmsnarl and or a Tinkaton. Oh, and he uses luxury balls, of course.
Oh, bop, bop, bop.
I promise I'll play nice, so don't blame it when this battle sends you blubbering back home.
There we go. Yeah, I have no idea what this guy's level is supposedly, but
Wigglytuff. Normal fairy.
50.
Oh, he is level 50, so
Okay.
like... So if I had to guess, he's probably supposed to be the last one you fight. The other one's probably closer to like 45, but who knows. Oh, Doxbin! The dog.
Yeah. The game concept is great, and a great improvement to previous
Performance?
Performance, not so much. I know, and it's really like it's great, but you're also like, man, think of what this could have been
Yeah.
if it performed the way it was supposed to, or was even just given enough of a delay to polish some other things about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, you missed. I mean, that's that accuracy coming back to bite you.
Yep.
Oh, well, it killed itself on your rocky helm.
Yeah. Go, Platt, go.
What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. Misty Surge. We're now on Misty Terrain. If you check status, we can see what Misty Terrain does, because I generally don't remember. For 5 turns, Pokemon on the ground won't get any status conditions. Damage from Dragon-type moves is halved. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that means we can't poison it. But that's fine.
Boom.
Even a few more months to fix stuff would have been great. Absolutely.
Well, and that's the thing too, is that a lot of people misunderstand the way video games work, and because they had to release it like this, going back and patching the game is way more difficult than if they had just been given a few more months to fix the problems in-house before it was released to the public. Because now they can't make any...
Oopsie, did you just realize how outmatched you are? If you want to give up, now's the time.
They can't make any, like, huge changes to what's already out. When it comes to the coding.
Oh, the cars might be immune to status ailments anyways? That's possible. Because, yeah, we tried to use Salt Cure on one of the earlier ones, and it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, it hit it, but it did not do the damage over time. Oh, yeah, you could Gigaton Hammer this thing.
Plaque's done really well. We'll swap.
Also, it got rid of the misty terrain with its spin out.
Oh, yeah.
Well, hit it hard for the last hit of the the thing.
And boom.
That's a satisfying boom sound.
Yeah. Yeah, they can't make any big cuts or changes to get the game working as need be, etc.
How could I lose? What the heck? About a year and a half ago. What the heck? Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? Oh, it's not I told you, it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it.
Problem's clear that we're not given enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 Char Cadet, but it's just too heavy. That's a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving.
I'm sorry, I really thought it would work.
Come, good fellows, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such remarkable contraption by thine own hand, genius, thy name is Ortega.
Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that ever would have had zero payout, I'd have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What?
Melia, cool it, would ya?
I'm always cool. Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code, for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, we just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man.
Well, that's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan?
Yup. I'm gonna walk around in these silly boots. I'm gonna train up my Char Cadet and have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat.
But the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time?
Oh, I'll get it done.
Melly, wait! You know, Melia shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well.
I know. God, this sucks. Fuck!
God damn it!
This fucking sucks. I hate myself so goddamn much for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. God, fine. Not like I had a choice anyway, so take the badge already. You better treat it with the respect it deserves.
Yeah, the only one who gets to swear in this game is this kid.
This little prissy fuck. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM, too. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is, you little shit. Oh, Dazzling Gleam is actually good.
Yeah, thanks.
And just so you know, you are the worst, like the most annoying person ever. God damn it. But I get it, you're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile.
Young Master Ortega.
Mr. Harrington, I guess it's time for my piano lesson, hun. As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home.
Actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine.
Right.
Because Harrington was the previous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Previous principal. The name's Clive.
Okay, what's your business here?
I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company. So why join a group like Team Star?
What a question to ask someone you've just met. Well, my answer's the same as everyone else in the team. It's because I was being bullied.
So the Academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Used to?
Yeah.
Used to?
Who would guess, right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore.
Why? What happened to them? We killed them.
As the former director of the academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that.
Mr. Harrington.
About 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the academy one after another, mysteriously disappearing, never to be seen again.
You know, I wonder if they're okay. I won't follow up on this. But there aren't any records anywhere of that in the academy.
No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see.
What? Why would anyone do that?
Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. This student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star for any blame.
Huh? No one told me that!
I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team.
Yo, she is the boss.
A year and a half of studying abroad.
That was not intended as a punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims, after all. I wanted the student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galor region under the pretext of overseas studies. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the academy servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame.
So he tried to cover the whole thing? That's terrible.
After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. You've never heard of him, and you never will. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices.
So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. Damn, whole school got overhauled.
Yeah, I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies.
Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now?
Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Well, there's no way I'm fucking abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after all the shit we've come through.
Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you.
Isn't it obvious? It's 'cause, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world.
You pass!
He said the thing. Gene, it's me. I take it that Ortega handed over his star badge to you then? I see. With his boss no longer around, the Richba squad is as good as finished. Even Ortega. I'm sorry. We're almost there now. Just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to Eugene. Who's Eugene? And Clive also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. How long have you known each other?
For a while. A whole week.
Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He's almost reminded me of the gang back in the day.
Back in what day?
As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after another, and Team Star ended up the villains of the story. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it.
You didn't really answer my question.
Stop questioning it. Shut up. Now bet your reward. I'll transfer some LP to your phone. Hacker voice. I've gotten you the goods.
Thanks.
We have so much.
By the way, while you were reading off all the Pokemon stuff, I bought like 50 quick balls because they're finally in the stock.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
When I was finishing up Sword and Shield deck stuff, quick balls all the way.
For the way to go.
It's like if you don't catch something with a quick ball, then you trudge through, but it usually just shortens the entire... You throw a quick ball and it's done.
Yeah.
Alright, supply unit coming in.
Here I am.
Samach?
Stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? Eugene Krabs. Maybe there's a SpongeBob crossover in this game. You just didn't know about.
Oof.
Wow, Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. Students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. If even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss is the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot. Creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work. You really think so? I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. Next boss is the very last one. We're counting on Eugene. Who's this Eugene? My name is Gene.
Alright, you got about 15 minutes.
Baby.
Actually, Florges. Or not Florges. The second form. I can't think of what they're called right now. Oh, I like that they have the watchtower inside their base.
Yeah, the lighthouse.
Yeah. Neat.
Who's the good puppies? Yes, you both are!
Energy ball.
Worf?
Well, you can jump off. Ah, ice cubes. It's like, come at me, I dare you. Ooh, 4-star.
Poison.
Poison. Honestly, poison on that doesn't seem that bad. Hello, I've come for the Pokemans. Hi, Mayday.
Hello!
Welcome. Today is a shorter day. Oh, we've not caught it. Want to try a quick ball?
Yeah.
Why is Ice Cube so big? Because it's a big penguin.
Yeah.
Is that how big it is?
I
Yeah.
guess so.
It's like an emperor penguin size with a giant ice cube on its head.
I do wish... I would tweak a lot of sizes of Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Gyarados should be double its size. Like, just take the whole thing times 2. A lot of my changes would probably have to do with making some Pokemon a lot smaller, and then other Pokemon a lot bigger.
Yep.
Like, just exaggerate.
Wait. Is that still just a Pommy? Or Pomo? Yeah, that's still a Pomo.
I don't know, I can't tell the difference.
I know. The third one is bigger.
I think it has more.
We've caught a Sylveon. We have.
I know,
Okay.
I heard you.
What you missed so far? We did a lot of exploring. We found a couple more spikes in the ground to release the dread evils of the world. And we just took down the Fairy Starfall event.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Uh-oh. You've got one chance, Sylveon. Get in the ball.
We already have one.
Yeah, so
You want another one?
I want to catch it.
Okay. Was the fairy stronger or weaker than the poison? They were level 50, so fairy is pretty high.
Yeah.
They might be the strongest one. We don't know. We haven't gone to the fighting one yet.
Yeah.
So we don't know if the fighting is stronger or weaker.
I kind of assumed that the fighting's going to be a little weaker.
Yeah. I got my A and B team at level 40 and been trying to decide what to go after next. Poison's probably the smarter choice then. Oh, another thing we did, we evolved,
Gimmighoul.
we evolved our Gimmighoul.
He's cool.
Yeah, get 999 coins and he turns gold. Into a golden skater boy. 999 coins, then level up once, boom, got him. Good to know. Also finally beat the ground titan. Congrats. Oh, I guess that's another thing we found.
Huh?
We found that titan. we found just a regular iron treads
Yeah.
where the regular iron treads used to be out in the desert. And we were able to fight it and catch it. It was level 45. So I don't know how long it's been there, but that was neat. Really? Yeah. Yeah, not seeing anything down here necessarily. Maybe around there?
Fly around the coast, you know?
Yep. Don't want to touch the mountain.
No, I'm heading over that way anyway. I
Mhm.
wanted to just make sure the coast was explored.
Okay. I mean, I could definitely see this game just like throwing a single pillar off on the edge here somewhere.
Exactly.
Breath of the Wild would do that.
Yeah. I mean,
The
there's
climb mechanic
Pokemon
looks
out
like it
here.
works pretty well. Yeah, I'd say so. I think the climb is,
It works okay.
yeah, reasonably okay.
Yeah.
Could it be better? Yes.
There's, in particular, it is a little slidey and
Wait, I think that's the evolved tumbleweed. It is.
oh, cool. Hello,
All right.
Bramblegast.
All right. We're going to need a name for a Bramblegast. Quick ball? You bought him. Might as well try him.
Yeah. I just forget about him.
I made it to the stream, Digaso says, "Hi, we caught a regular iron treads, aka the Metal Dawn fan,
The Titan.
the Titan. We found a few more spikes for releasing the evils of the world. Twitter. And now we caught a Bramblegast. A Bramblegast wanders around the arid regions on rare occasions, mass outbreak. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I would, but I gotta rehoard my pedals. Yeah, let's just go with Twitter.
Twitter.
I mean, because the other one was Tumblerweed.
Yeah.
All right, mark is complete for Twitter. ER.
ER. Okay.
I think L and R, yeah. All right, does this one just evolve through level up, or is there more of like a... Why would it not let me redeem? I don't know. It's fine. We went ahead and went with Twitter.
Oh yeah. Okay. Bramblegast
Mass
wanders around
outbreaks.
arid regions. On rare occasions, mass outbreaks of these Pokemon will bury an entire town. Hee hee.
Ah! Sia wants to fight.
Yep. Well, I don't want to fight you.
All right. It has a specific mechanic for evolving. All right. Now that we've caught it, go ahead and tell us,
Yeah. What would that be?
because we've caught both forms, and it might give us a hint on how to evolve other Pokemon. So I want to know. I would like to know. Is it working now? Yes, it is working. I'll give you your points back.
The wagon wheel out here.
Yeah. Walk 1,000 steps with it in the overworld.
Okay. Okay.
That absolutely is how the bug roll levels up then too. So, if you just...
So I was on to something.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Like, outside the Pokeball, it literally has to be walking around with you.
I am so smart.
Did you check what's out?
Well,
on
I'm
these-
looking around.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna just take off.
Well, now that I think that means we know how to evolve the dung beetle then too. Hey, ice beam! About time.
Oh, you know, I didn't even check this.
Yeah, it could be something we need.
Oh, an ice type.
No, rock pig.
Oh, rock pig.
Yeah. You roll it, and once it gains a level after walking, it'll evolve. Okay. So you need to walk 1,000 steps, and then level it up, and then it'll evolve. Okay. Good to know. And we did learn in school that if they level up from doing auto fights, they will not evolve.
Oh.
Like, they will not evolve, they will not learn moves either. So in order to double check, we would literally have to like either level it up with candies or something like that.
Yeah.
And you gotta do it all in one go without the mon retreating back into its ball. Oh.
Oh.
Really? 1,000 steps is about 15 minutes, give or take? Oh, wow, okay.
Alright.
I mean, cool, you could get it at like level 2, but that sounds a little frustrating.
Yeah.
Yoshi says, I didn't know that either. Okay. Well, we'll do it eventually. Unless we can find the evolved form just around. Wait, were those Tynamos?
What? Well, it was
Yeah, I think
the
those...
iceberg.
Yes, but there was also very small white fish around it. I think those were the Tynamos. Really, the best way to do it is just run around in circles on your lizard? Oh. Ooh. That's Electros. Larksine!
Hey, Larksine. What type are you?
I ran laps around the Electric City.
Dragon?
Yeah!
Interesting.
Since there was a big circle area.
Well, we haven't caught you, so...
Might as well try.
Yeah. 65.
And that was a crit.
Ooh.
Just grind an
I
item.
refuse to lose. Just such a bunch of losers.
Just ground for an item in Zapapico. Very satisfied with the result.
Right. I need to take the evil light off of Reptar.
What is Zapapico?
A town, I guess.
Was
it might
that-
be the town we're going to.
Okay, I don't.
Or maybe it's a town we already were at. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I don't
which.
remember.
There we go.
All right, break out of that crystallization and let us catch you. We get like one chance before you die of poison.
Come on, Larksine.
Very satisfied with the result. Mayday, it did it too. Yeah, but where? What is Zapapico? Is it somewhere we've been? Nice. The tiny town beside the mine area, it's an evolution item. Oh. Well, it's almost my turn, so I'll go check once it's my turn.
Wait, no. That would be...
Yeah, the mine is over this direction. Oh, is that the Pico?
Oh, yeah, right here.
There's an item there to grind out? Okay, well,
okay.
we'll go back. Oh, we're really close to... Like, that is...
That is
Wow.
the edge.
That is the edge of the earth. An evolution item. Alright, well... We'll definitely want to go check out what that item could possibly be. Who knows? It's maybe a Char Cadet evolution item.
Maybe. Yeah, because we still don't think we found anything there.
Yeah. What? Oh yeah! Baby Larxines, but we've already caught one. There's an NPC you talk to find out more. Okay.
Keep running into these little fuckers. They're everywhere.
I will say, your turn is actually up, but I'll let you get to this beach.
Oh, thanks.
And then we will take a break, and then it'll be my turn. That's still the second form.
Yeah.
The third form has slightly more fuzz on its head. You're gonna get crushed. My God, how high is it?
Way up here.
Did y'all have a good Thanksgiving?
We haven't really had Thanksgiving yet. We're having
Yeah.
a Friendsgiving tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then another one on Sunday.
That's a bunch of towers. All right, neat. All right.
Just wall.
All right, go ahead and open up the menu or something, drop a save, and we're gonna go on a break, and then we'll come back.
Yeah.
Wait, Cran Grape can learn metronome? That's neat.
I wish you could tell them to try again.
All right, anyways, see you guys in a bit. All right, we are back.
We're back. Oh.
Oh, here's the Indeedis.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, and a Hound Tomb. We still need that, so I'll catch it.
Okay.
So we need a name for a Houndstone, not Hound Tomb.
Stone. Also, we should be fairly good on EVs.
Yeah, apparently there's now there's a EV Terror Raid event going on right now. So they're just going to show up a lot more often. So,
Okay.
Yeah. Indeedis in this game? My children, I must acquire. Yes!
Yeah.
We've seen a number of them at this point.
Yeah. Not necessarily out in the wild, but we've seen other trainers with them.
Yes.
At least once or twice.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen them in the wild. Ow!
Oh, hi!
Oh, she's here with her ball again.
Hello!
This little gremlin was crawling all over us this morning with that ball.
Yep. Crawling all over my face, playing with the ball.
Then
Hey.
lick our face, and then play with the ball, and then lick Tennille's ear, and then play with the ball.
And then lick my hand. And then dig, 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 dig. Meow, meow, meow.
Where'd the ball go? Where'd the ball go? I can't find the ball. We threw it off the bed, please.
I like that dinguso.
Fi dead.
I did.
Like, I want to hit it again, but I don't
You're
think...
scared too.
Yeah. We'll see. This might just kill it. Oh no! Perfect! Gotta switch to someone that does not have a rocky helm.
You could go get your ball now, sweetie. It's over there.
Keebly was down there.
I know. That's why I'm telling her that she could go get it now.
Alright, yeah, we'll go with Fi Dead from Dinguso.
Yeah.
A lovingly mourned Pokemon was reborn as Houndstone. It doesn't like anyone touching the protuberance atop its head, the tombstone. Yeah, it's a physical attacker, but more so, it's just a tanky Pokemon.
Yeah.
Sand Rush? Boost the Pokemon's speed stat in a sandstorm. That's so weird.
Yeah.
I got the 0 IV I needed. Congrats, Ranguin.
Congratulations! Oh my goodness.
I know you've been working on that for at least a day, if not more.
Yeah, congratulations.
Hello?
Halucha.
We caught one of you already? Yeah. Ranguin already said this, but this guy's banned already.
Is it because of its ability?
It seems super tanky. So if that ability actually does good work, I could see it. So what is its other ability? Because, I mean, that could work very well in a Sandstorm team without having to be a rock, like a Pokemon you normally see, like a type on a Sandstorm team. So
Its signature move. What's its signature move?
does ours have its signature move?
Check it out.
And yeah, Reptar's fully evolved. Not seeing it here. I think we'd have to put it on the team to teach it a different move. So you can just tell us what it is.
Yes, Reptar fully evolved last stream.
Yeah. It fully evolved at level 54.
Yeah, give us the deets on this whole Houndstone situation.
I'm totally chill with learning about it.
Yeah.
Not quite. Wow, this is just like the Dragon Lake.
Yeah.
I guess I missed it. Yeah. I mean, it was in the last wee hours of the stream, I'm pretty sure. So.
It evolved at level 54.
Yeah, I think I said that already.
Yeah. When do we come back?
Oh,
225?
probably around there. Hello. Quick ball, go!
Go, go, go!
Watcha!
No!
Dinger.
Did we catch a Dreepy ever?
I'm pretty sure we got a I think we have.
Oh, yeah, we do. I remember it being in the box, I think. Okay, so 50 power move that goes up for every Pokemon on your team
that's
knocked out. 50 each time.
Topping at 300 if they're your last. Okay, yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems like, yeah, you could just...
Because it just absorbs their life force, huh? And yeah,
Damn.
Sandrush makes it worse to deal with.
Because it just makes it fast. You can just set up a sandstorm and then it's just like, haha, can't catch me.
Wow.
And then it's just like one-shotting people. Yeah, I could see how that could be banned real quick.
Ow.
I don't know which of these towers will be the flyable tower, but I just wanted to touch them all.
Yeah.
And then I was going to go back to the...
I think this one's the tallest, so it's probably this one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and then I'm going to go back to that town to see if we can figure out what the item is to grind out.
Okay.
Evolution item or whatever. And then I'll come back here. Because, yeah, we've barely... we still skipped, like, most of the actual top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, time to get a 0 IV on another one of these monstrosities. Wish me luck!
Oh, I do wish you luck.
I wish you luck, but I will never, ever understand it.
There's not much more there, to be frank.
On the mountain, I'm assuming, is what Yoshi's referring to.
Probably.
Yeah, this one's gonna be harder.
Oh.
I don't want to know why it's gonna be harder, but I'm sorry.
I guess look for NPCs to talk to.
Yeah, NPCs that'll... I would assume they probably have a yellow... Zepapico. Comes from the word for pickaxe. Alright. They're talking about the giant worm. No, I was... no, stop. Stop! No, again?
This guy probably doesn't even have anything to say. Nothing like a bench. Wow, I really like this bench. You ever try sitting down on a bench?
You son of a bench.
He didn't say that, Whitney.
Okay. Alright, you're just food people. Help.
Yep.
More food places.
There's also the possibility that this won't unlock whatever we need until post-game.
That's possible. Fancy a trade? Is this what we're talking about? Is this what we need?
The Sinesti chips? Yes. Okay.
Alright, I guess just to double check, that is, it's not, what is this?
It's not, well, no, she's not asking for the cup.
Well, yes, but I just want to make sure we're not trading for the cracked pot, right?
Oh.
You can do that trade with this woman infinitely? Okay, well that's neat.
Yeah, we already have a cracked pot, so it's not for that, is it?
Yeah, if it's for the cracked pot, we already have one. Well, yeah, I know we have to kill Sinestes to get it. I'm asking if you can. I have no idea.
She's not gonna give us a cracked pot.
Yeah, that's what we're asking, if this is going to give us a cracked pot. Because
'Cause
if
we
so,
already have one.
we don't need one. If it's a different evolution item, then yeah, we'll go for it.
Nope, not pot. It's a new thing. Okay, thank you.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then
We will fight some Sinestes.
I'll do that first.
Do you remember exactly where they are?
Yeah, they're over here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alfornada. She doesn't trade in pot, guys.
Will she trade us pot? That's all we need to know. Will she trade us pot?
And I don't know that we actually have caught a Sineste yet.
Yeah, I don't know that we have.
So while we're here, we'll catch one. Tea.
Spill the tea. Spill it. Dump it.
Push it. Pull it. Bop it.
Ah, this is one of the few version differences. She asked for Bronzor medal in Scarlet.
Ah. Okay, if I had to guess, this is going to be the Char Cadet item that we need.
Probably. So maybe there's another person we can get for the other item, or maybe it's
Oh,
version exclusive.
I think it is version exclusive. Phony form. So technically there are two different versions of Sineste, but they're
Right.
identical.
It's
other
based
than
on what's on the bottom of the cup, right?
yeah, you have to look at the bottom of the cup to see if you got a real one or a not. Okay, we have 2 right now. We need 10.
It's her by name.
That's gonna make this easier.
Yeah.
2.
Okay.
Alright.
They're little.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to see.
I think I remember seeing them up on the hill a little bit more. Oh, there's
oh,
one.
There's one.
Like up near the ruins. I'm gonna go back up to the ruins. Also, now that we have climb, we could actually get up this mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't actually have to catch this one. I could just kill it. Sinistee isn't too hard to find in my experience, but I didn't grind this out yet, so yeah. That's some BS, man. How's the difference going to be at the bottom of the cup? Yeah. The difference is whether it's got the maker's mark showing that it is true china or fake china.
Yeah.
That's literally...
Can you open the map really quick? Okay.
What am I looking at?
Just we had explored that.
Yeah, we had explored that, but we have not been...
We've been up there, like
Yeah,
the
I guess
mountain.
that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe there isn't anything to check out up
Yeah.
here. Alright, so we probably need to fight 5 of these.
I think I'm also gonna go check on ice cream
Okay,
because that seems like a good thing to do while you were
doing this.
grinding out Sinistee.
Yeah, we're making milkshakes. If I find anything interesting, I'll stop.
Yeah. And you're like, oh my gosh, come back.
Oh, that was only 1. Dang. Alright, well, I might have to fight a number of these then.
10 at most.
Yeah. I've almost completely combed through the bottom of the map. Yeah, we know that feeling. We are extremely thorough pretty early on. And then we've gotten slightly less thorough as we've gone. Okay, I thought for a moment that was like the shiny with the black flower. But no, it's just regular. My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, and they're like, it's better than yours. While I'm here, I might as well, like, try catching some of these pokes. Yes, looks very asleep. Finally got my remote fixed, and after 2 years of drift, it's so nice to not fight it anymore. We're walking off cliffs, we're wasting items. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I guess it worked. I was not expecting a quick ball to work that many turns in, but all right. You. Ugly thing. Get in ball. Imagine running into a shiny right now. That would be funny to run into a shiny, because Tennille's not here. Oh, I caught my Tapu Koko in a quick ball after like 20 turns. That's funny. Yeah, furry bait. The Pokemon, number 17. This Rufflet keeps wanting to attack me. Grand Grape! I like that I'm supposed to be grinding out teacups, and instead I'm here just like catching Pokemons. Which, I mean, we need to do anyways, but I just find it amusing. This Rufflet! My god! Stop it! Bronzong gong gong. Got it. Must catch the Pokemons. Was not a fan of Arceus, but I've already talked about that a lot. Let me guess. Yep, Rufflet. Alright. Finally. A Sinistea. Now we just need Reptar to wake up. Arceus made me unable to do plot without finding every item. Arceus made me start actually filling out the Pokedex. I think after this one, I'll double check to see how many I have. Because I feel like I'm getting close. Oh, we have enough. Okay, cool. Whoop! It's really addicting when it's got like check marks and goalposts to meet instead of just the old one and done. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we talked about it in our Arceus playthrough, but the biggest issue is just like it doesn't feel interesting to actually catch these Pokemon because they're just kind of... The Starlies are here and the Shinx are over there, and they don't really interact with their environments. And this game just does a few small things to make it, like, to actually feel like they do. Alright. We can do the thing, but I'm going to wait for it to kneel. I think we've caught a Qfint. I'll double check. Yeah, we got a Qfint. Alright, I know we don't have a Doug Trio. You know, the things in this area are low enough level that I could bring in the B team.
The B team.
Oh, you're back.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's got the chocolate, peanut butter, and banana in it again.
Yeah. I could smell the banana.
Mm. Oh, yeah.
Okay. While I was up there fighting teacups, I actually caught a number of Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Just to
Fill things out.
like fill the decks out a bit more.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I know what I'm doing. Ah! 4 more, and then we can go talk to our professor again.
Yeah.
But anyways, we got enough Sinistea bits, so...
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, hiya.
Didn't know you were around here. Reptar's still holding the Eviolite.
Oh. Oh, you should have used a quick ball.
Mm-hmm. I didn't mean to use that, but we're here now.
Hello, honey.
They just hold her head like a little hamburger.
Like tiny little slider.
Take a bite out of crime.
This is a little criminal.
Mm-hmm.
Could just... Isn't that right?
Alright, lady. Give me your dark, evil, whatever. A dark past. Yes.
Hee. That'll do nicely. Here's the curio I promised. Careful with it. Steeped in a potent malice.
Malicious armor!
Ah!
Oh, look at that.
Oh!
A peculiar set of armor that can make a certain species of Pokemon evolve. Malicious will lurks within it. So I guess we have the evil... I guess this is going to be the evil Charcadet.
Yeah.
And yeah, that probably means that the other version of the game gets the good Charcadet.
There he is.
Alright, Gawain. Time to turn evil.
Yes! Let's see it. What's the cloak for?
Oh no, it's... Uh-oh. An item to be held by a Pokemon, this hooded cloak conceals the holder, tricking the eyes of its enemies and protecting it from additional effects of moves. Okay, so it makes it so it can't get like flinched or
Yeah.
poisoned if the move could do the other thing. Anyway, sorry. Could I do that again? Yeah, you can do it. It's repeatable. June just straight up wants to be a herald of doomsday. Yeah, it's loyal and auspicious in Scarlet. Okay. Okay. Well, anyways, bag.
Give it the thing.
Sort by name or sort by type. That's what we want. Wait, what?
Keep going.
I thought it would be by the evolution items. Oh,
There it is.
here we go.
Ha ha ha. Gawain is evolving. Sir! Out of the way. Yeah!
Yo,
That's cool.
Cerulege?
Cerulege.
Yeah, like cerulean edge. Fire Ghost.
An old set of armor steeped in grudges caused this Pokemon's evolution. Cerulege cuts its enemies to pieces without mercy. Fireblade's Pokemon.
Gawain wants to learn Shadow Claw.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, this guy is partially the reason why I voted for Violet. Ah.
Aw, yeah. You go, Blue Gem.
All right. Neat. So yeah, we'll have to trade somebody for the other item. Presumably.
Yeah.
And we'll get it eventually. Also, the boxes are quickly becoming a mess.
Well, Reptar's up in the corner.
Neat. Okay.
Did you take the stone off Reptar?
Yes. Okay. What else can we give?
Snowball?
An item held by Pokemon single-use ball of snow boosts the attack stat of the holder's damaged by an ice-type move.
Uh-oh.
No.
The cloak isn't bad.
Yeah. Sure. You can't be affected by extra effects from moves. So we don't have to worry about you flinching or getting poisoned or burned or anything like that.
Yeah.
Unless that's all the move
move
does.
yeah.
So status ailment moves will still work, but if it's like the bites and stuff. I'm like literally one of the 12 people that play Scarlet.
Yeah.
I can go get the item if you'd like. Sure, if you're up for it.
Yeah. Oh, look at them claws. Look at them.
Oh, yeah. Reptar's dorsal fin rips through the back of the cloak and it gets stuck there.
Yeah.
Oranguen says, I play Scarlet too. And Mayday says, I've been Team Scarlet from the get-go.
I mean, I feel like I've been hearing a lot of people say that,
They really like Scarlet.
yeah, they prefer Scarlet over Violet.
Yeah. Well, now that that's out of the way,
In particular, I feel like a lot of people on Twitter, now that I'm actually looking at Twitter again, are saying that, like, why would anyone choose Miraidon over the Scarlet Ride Pokemon? This one's so much cooler. I'm like, yeah, they're both fine.
I'm not into Robot Mons, so Scarlet was my first choice.
Yeah, that's kind of the sentiment I've been seeing.
Like, the one game has a bunch of, like, futuristic Pokemon, and the other game has a lot of
Old ancient Pokemon.
ancient Pokemon. As like the iron treads or whatever of those games.
Right.
Alright, let's see what else is in this area. I was like, where's the quick balls?
Quick ball!
I guess now that we've seen the goofiness of the lizards, people have warmed up to Koraidon more. As compared to Miraidon. I was just catching the Tinkatuff to fill out the decks.
Yeah.
Spot says, lol, passed out, and back.
Welcome back.
Oh god, goats everywhere. I don't know where I am.
I really love Miraidon's color palette.
Mm-hmm. Good purple.
Mm-hmm. Well, the purple and the yellow.
Mm-hmm. There's a crowd that thinks Miraidon looks too phallic.
Miraidon doesn't look phallic. Not any more phallic than Reptar here.
Yeah. It's like, you do realize so many things in this game look like a penis. Wiglet is right there.
The chicken. The second form of the chicken.
Combuskin.
Yeah.
Its name is literally Combuskin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Its legs are the balls.
We know, Whitney. We know.
I caught a Dusk Lycanroc, by the way.
Oh, cool. Dusk.
Yeah. Be honest, you two, you like our bike due to non-binary flag colors. No, I won't drop this.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even notice that before. But true.
I'm perfectly fine with that
I
aspect
mean,
of it.
it has purple and yellow. And so, like...
Purple and yellow are a good color combo.
Yeah, have always been some of my favorite colors. Purple, yellow, and orange. My favorite colors are like purple, yellow, oranges. And then, you know, very earthy green browns.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I really like this blanket that I have, but every time I look at it, I'm like, man, I wish that instead the blue on it was a green. And I'm like, if only. But I really like this blanket. Had it since like high school.
But I wish it had a fleck of green instead of blue.
It could be blue, it could be yellow, it could be violet sky. I can be hot, but I can be pop, but I can be anything you like. Gotta be mean, gotta be green, gotta be everything wrong. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you walk out the door?
Yes, getting angry doesn't solve anything.
Say what you need to satisfy yourself. Hey!
But
You only want
what
everybody else says you should want. You want. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. I could be hot, but I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be mean, gotta be green, gotta be everything wrong.
Why don't you like me?
Why don't you like me? Why don't you walk out the door? Got enough bits for the items, says Nerd?
Are y'all having fun?
Yeah.
You know it.
Quick ball, go! Cha!
Yeah, no, I think both
Miraidon and
Miraidon and Koraidon balance a good line between something that looks fairly natural in concept and is like a legendary for Pokemon, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they don't just feel like they've got bits on them for no reason.
Like, all of the bits on this guy feel appropriate.
Yeah, it's like, well, yeah, he's like a motorcycle.
Quick ball, go!
Nerd says, I got the bits for the item. And... So do you think if there's a giant pit in the middle of this region, there's probably a ton of, like, Paldean flat earther equivalents, right? Well, what if instead it's just shaped like a donut? You know, it's got the pit in the middle.
Well, no. The pit shows that there's actually a under universe to the planet. Like, there's a... Like, we're just living on the shell, but you could go inside the Earth, and it's like the inside of the Earth, and there's a whole society down there that they don't...
Like
the
an
government
egg?
doesn't want you to know about.
Like an egg?
The mole people, Tennille. The mole people.
The mole people. Right.
Oh, you stretchy leggies.
Birds aren't real!
Neither are horses.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking about it. I know we had talked about this earlier, but this generation...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a blue one. Okay. Makes it pretty easy. Yeah.
Get the
that's-
night form.
What?
The night form.
Yeah, that's... Sorry. That's what I caught, not
Oh,
the
you
dusk
lied
form.
to me.
I apologize.
Oh.
That's what I meant, the midnight form, not the dusk form.
Well, dang.
I know, not as cool.
Okay. Well, I mean, I like the night. I like all the forms.
Mm-hmm.
Kitchen. Sorry, you mentioned it before. Something about this game? You were saying something?
Oh, yes. You could do a farm animal team pretty easily.
Yeah!
There's a goat, there's a sheep, there's a horse, there's a bull.
Mm-hmm.
You could have the duck starter. There's
And-
no chicken. Unfortunate.
Well, other than Torchic.
Yeah, but like in this game, there's
Yeah.
not like a Torchic
You
available.
can get Halucha. Pretend Halucha's a chicken.
I guess. Still not the... I totally went right past the Pokemon Center. I should go touch it.
Touch. Is this one we haven't touched?
Correct.
Parrots are just Paldean chickens. Yeah, maybe.
They're having some nice battles? Not here.
Not in a while.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oops.
You can have a lot of farm dogs.
Uh-huh. And even a barn cat.
Yoink. I know I don't need them. I can't help myself. Oh. Come on, get up there.
Oh, Absolute Nerd says, alright, now I'm ready to trade the item.
Okay. Oh. Hold on.
You can't jump into it.
Oh, I can't. You, come here.
Noivern. And of course, your trusty farm crocodile.
Yeah,
every farm
It's in
needs
Florida. Our farm's in Florida.
Every farm needs a crocodile. It wouldn't be a farm without one. Everyone knows that.
You can trade items, they just have to be attached to Pokemon. Yes, exactly. So I'm just gonna put it on one of the random evolved old Pokemon that we don't really need. And we'll be good.
Are you trading for the other one? Like you're gonna give them the one that we have?
No, because I don't have enough bits for it.
Okay.
And they're just offering it by itself, so
Okay.
yeah. Sending a fodder Wattrel.
I
Well,
want
thanks.
to have a farming Pokemon sim so bad now. Yeah, I think you were here when we were talking about that earlier. We were literally talking about the idea of a Pokemon farming sim.
All right. If you are all ready, I will go ahead and connect to the internet, and we can set up a trade. And the code will be the middle row down and back up. So you can put that in. So it starts with 2. Link trade. Set link code. So it's going to be 25800852. That is the code. Begin searching. Oh, Nerd says, my sibling is violent. I'm good. Okay. Good stuff. I want. Alright, yeah, some of these Pokemon are bouncing. Why are they bouncing?
I know, I don't get it.
Alright, you can have a Hypno. It means they don't have it. It really... Okay, so that really is what it means.
Okay.
That's so cool. Oh, this means we need to get another Charcadet then.
Yeah.
I figured that out for sure yesterday. Awesome.
Good to know. Good to know, because that's definitely something that, like, we're not going to figure out on our own.
Off it goes!
Whee!
Shit, I almost killed the legendary by accident. Woo!
Yep, it's holding auspicious armor. Technically, we need 2 more Char Cadets.
Well, yeah.
But yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, nerd! That was nerd, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That will make things a little quicker for us, because otherwise we just have to wait until we can play Scarlet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's walking! That's too cute.
I want more cute bat Pokemon. This was way back in another stream, but I said that they should make a grass bat starter. And it can be a little fruit bat made of fruit.
Mm-hmm. That would be cute.
Mm-hmm.
Very cute.
Just a tiny little fruit bat. Bats are cute! Okay, never mind. That's a cute concept.
Alright, where am I? Continue catching old Pokemon. God, I'm gonna spend so much time tonight ordering boxes.
Okay, you still have a little bit of time left.
Yeah, was it? Did we decide around
20,
3?
25.
25? Okay.
Yeah.
Light Pokemon. Yeah, very soon we're just going to be in the collect all the Pokemon mode. Mm-hmm. Which we're kind of shifting to that anyways.
Yeah, but we still have the Team Dark thing to finish, Team Star thing to finish up.
Uh-huh, and then we can also...
Which I'm probably going to do on my turn.
Yeah, that's fair. I would go do it now. I was kind of trying to head that direction, but we're running out of time.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That's probably not going to work on the second turn. That being said, like, turn 5, I accidentally caught something with a quick ball. Yeah.
Is there a limit on how many Pokemon you keep in the boxes?
Yeah,
you only get 8, right?
Well, that's the thing. You have 8 to start with. But as you play, the more Pokemon you have, the more boxes it gives you.
Oh, okay.
There is a limit to how many boxes it will give you.
Okay.
But I don't know what that limit is.
Otherwise, how do you breed a shiny, huh?
Exactly. I
8
think
boxes ain't enough.
in older games you can get up to like 32 boxes, so I don't know how many boxes this game gives you.
A lot.
So like, yeah, you start with 8, but once you get like, I think 75% full, it gives you like more boxes. Mm-hmm. Like another 4 to 8 boxes at that point. And once you get more boxes, if you release a bunch of Pokemon, you still have that many boxes. So, in fact, if I were to go check our boxes right now, we probably have more than...
The 8.
Yeah. Stop!
No! Bite me!
We already have one of you. Okay.
Yeah, Mating Misfit says they've never run out.
Alright, box 1. Oh, we're still on just box 8.
Okay.
This box is full. 6, 5. Okay, 4 is empty. And we got Pokemon fill in into box 3. And box 1 is full. So yeah, like box 3 and box 8 are partial, and then we have an empty box. So we have about 2 boxes empty.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where we're at right now. Okay. What am I looking at? What is these purple flecks on this mountain?
Pools of poison.
Maybe.
Just little ponds that are up here.
Looks like just like dark obsidian.
Obsidian rock.
Yeah. It's kind of what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just like these super dark black spires.
But you can actually climb them. That's cool. Looks like a Lionel's gonna be down there.
What is that? Like, this is a interesting looking environment. Looks like there's something.
Well, it's an actual forest where it's like, you know, if you're in a real forest, there's not a whole lot of grass on the ground because grass can't grow because trees and leaves and shit cover all the dirt up.
True. Also, the desert is right down here. Or the mine. Camerupt.
Oh, hey.
I bet there'll be more Camerupts down there. Quick ball, go! Got him.
Excuse me.
Fire Blast. Sometimes you just need fuck off power. I think I'm going to get rid of Flamethrower because we already have Torch Song that we use more.
Mm-hmm.
So if we want just super strong, we have it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. I was wondering if it's supposed to be like a bamboo forest. And I think this sound is telling me that yes, it's a bamboo forest.
I don't know that it is. Maybe, but
Yeah.
I don't think bamboo forests are in Spain.
I mean, no.
But then they also put like sushi on sandwiches. And I also don't think that's something that Spain
Oh, yeah.
or really anybody does.
This is absolutely bamboo.
Really? Okay, well it is my turn now.
Okay, here you go. We've not caught that.
I thought we did.
No, we caught the pre-evolution, if anything.
I thought I caught one of these.
The evolved Bisharp?
No. Okay.
Is a desert in Spain? Yeah.
See, but that I legitimately don't know. I actually know very little about the geography of Spain. Most pictures I've seen of Spain are probably of just cities.
Yeah.
And most of those cities are like kind of mountainous.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Also, I mean, they put a desert right on top of New York City in Gen 5.
I mean, yeah.
So, like, this does not surprise me at all. We've not caught the mushroom. The big one, at least. Tiny bamboo shoot. Among Us!
Among Us. Well, see, I have seen pictures of France. But France from what I've seen, looks like it's a lot of like rolling hills and grasslands.
Yeah. It looks like a lot of the rest of Europe, so... Sus.
Among Us.
Exactly. That-
Mimics Pokeballs. It is not yet clear whether this mimicry is effective against other Pokemon. Sussy wussy.
Oh, look at that, like, just chunk of Pokemon that we've caught.
I know. Feels good.
Heracross is new as well.
Did we ever catch Scyther?
Yes, we
Okay.
caught a Scyther.
Ahem. Game.
Look at my taint.
Shut up. Oh no! I gotta try.
I actually have to fight it.
Ew, icky.
Must fight the Holy Cross.
Sure. Don't die.
Nah, that's
Both
good.
of you. Either of you.
Hey, it flinched.
No death. Not allowed.
There we go. Oh, do you want to check the Pokédex, get some more rewards?
Yeah.
Also, I'm so glad I put Bitcoin in a luxury ball.
Mm-hmm.
It's very fitting.
Perfect.
Uh-huh. Bye, Mayday.
Toodles!
We won't. We're in our last hour, for sure.
Yes.
This is going to be a shorter stream today. We need to relax.
Huh?
We need to relax.
Oh, yeah.
So, it's going to be a shorter stream today. Is what I'm, like, referring to.
Yeah. I gotcha. Alright.
We'll have to be on the lookout for, I guess, blue spikes?
Blue spikes?
Maybe?
What are you talking about?
We're in a new, like, we're pretty close to another sealed door.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what I
I
mean.
see what you mean.
Yeah.
Stakes.
Stakes. Yeah, stakes in the ground. Oh, we've not caught any of them. We haven't caught any. Whoops. Damn, 4 hours. Why's it gotta be that short? Alright, Gwen. Yoshi.
But still, I feel ya.
We're going to a social event tomorrow. And we've been streaming this day 7 days straight, so like we need to
You
take a break.
can't even talk straight. We've been streaming this game 7 days straight.
Yeah. So we need a break. I know you're making a joke.
But trust me, we'll probably come back on Saturday with another
Yeah, honestly.
10-hour stream.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if
Unless
we do.
we just start running out of stuff to do, which I doubt.
I doubt we'll be out of things to do on Saturday.
Yeah.
That is completely fair, and honestly, I'd appreciate the break too. Yeah. Oh, the cricket the cricket, yeah, the big one ran away.
Cricketoon.
Cricketoon.
'Cause
Madam?
It's not a tot.
I was right, it is a madam. Do you know why I know it's a madam?
And something on it, some.
Shorter mustache.
Okay,
The boy's mustache droops lower.
gotcha.
Yeah. Curse you, Gen 4, for unneeded gender differences.
Some of the gender differences are cool, like when it's like P-Dove or whatever.
Mm-hmm. That was Gen 5.
Yeah.
but like Gen 4 came along and made gender differences for almost every Pokemon before it, and it's
That's
just like,
excessive.
yeah. Torchic butt spot. Yep. Whoa. Oh, that was a tot. Okay. I think I caught a Golduck. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, I did catch one, yeah. Right, Wobbuffet. Girls have lipstick.
Ugh. Truly cursed.
Uh-huh. But I guess that's not even the Pokemon. It's just like...
Like, some of the ones with the bugs, I think are actually kind of cool. Because subtle differences like that are
Like the longer thorax.
Right. It's like, oh, okay, that's kind of neat. But then, you know, yeah, you start
We
just...
could catch the bear. I think we have the small bear.
I think so.
I know we don't have the big bear.
But yeah, like, lipstick on a Pokemon, it's just like, okay, stop.
Oh yeah, the lock-on feature. We could do the lock-on feature to see if we've caught a Pokemon or not.
Oh, yeah. Thanks
But the
for
lock-on
reminder.
feature just feels so weird and kind of buggy.
Well, it feels like I have to be right on top of a Pokemon anyway for it to work.
59? Oh god.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably fine.
If you start catching Pokemon, you level up pretty quick.
Yep. Okay, yeah, we have the baby. No, we already have you.
Says, I want to go with Mom. Sorry, kid.
You're on your own
Mom's
now.
on the in the box now.
Oh, Petrichor's pretty low.
Yeah. Alright. You two swap. Because Reptar has the most levels.
For the first time ever.
Yeah.
Good for
Takes a
them.
while.
What's that sparkling Pokemon? Did it disappear? I think it was up here. If we go closer to it, it might appear again. Nope, it's gone. Game did not load the sparkly Pokemon. If I had to guess, it was the Leafeon, but I could be wrong.
A Leafeon would be good. We haven't gotten one yet.
I know. Oh, if anything, this feels like... I was gonna say that might be the waterfall that we actually go behind, but maybe not.
Hello, cave.
Hey, it is a blue pillar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I bet that cave is then where...
Or at least the evil yes. Yes.
Yas.
Anything else up here?
Kinda
Probably like
doubt
a
it.
gimme ghoul, if anything. Wee.
I know, getting off is so hard. Jump away from it. So yeah, I bet...
I'm going. I'm. Shh, shh, shh. I got it.
Okay.
Waterfall.
That's a Noibat. Hey, there it is.
Oh.
The blue one.
Herein lies the ruinous beads.
Sweet.
Good job.
Okay, everything wants to kill me in here. Let's get out.
And we have all of those things, so... Now, there was a Pokemon Center right at the bottom of this waterfall, essentially.
Yeah, I'm going back to it.
We have an Arcanine.
I know, I saw the red of the Halucha and I was like, is that a shiny puppy?
Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Wait, hold on. I think I saw a spear. Oh, it might have just been of these very reflective black rocks. Fire blast in the rain. That sounds pretty insane. Oh, we don't actually have one yet.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna suck. All right, good luck.
What type is it going to turn into?
Ghost?
Ghost. That, the thing behind that door is what I've been trying to catch for the last 2 days.
Ah.
Ugh.
Do you know how long it took me to find that goddamn cave, Scissorangwin? Sorry.
Alright.
Sorry for your loss.
Thunderbolt. Wake up.
You could do a volt switch, and then it wouldn't fall asleep. Haha, you can't yawn us. We got purifying salt. I love this thing. I love cinnamon.
Just a really strong Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh, it's a ghost, Tennille.
Oh, right. Well, what about this? Yeah.
Good job. The shiniest slacking of them all. No, we have not been having nice battles.
Not at all. No battles to be had.
Okay. Can't say I really spent much time over here. Or up here, as in any time. Yeah, I feel like this area... Oh, I see one behind that tree. I was gonna say, it's like, I feel like this area is very suspect for having one or more of the spikes.
Mm-hmm. Tricky, tricky.
Remove the stake. Why is China in Spain? Don't question it.
Don't question.
I would say there's so little of that direction, you should just go, like, just go to the end.
All right.
Oh, I don't know that we ever went up there.
Well, it'll wait.
Up there.
Up there, up there.
For the stakes right now, I just keep on exploring. If I get frustrated enough, and if it's the only thing left to get, I'll look up a guide. Exactly. Maybe you should have took the history class in the Pokemon game. What do you mean? The history class does not tell us where all the stakes are. It just tells
I
us.
mean, maybe about the China music in the
Oh, okay.
in Spain.
That might be it.
Look, we're like off.
I know. We're out of the Paldea
We're out
region.
of bounds.
Paldea can't hold us.
We're in Kalos, baby.
Oh, if I have a room, if I have a rev, zoom, zoom. All right, we need a name for Revavroom. Yeah, Revavroom. Quick, Paco.
Oh, this out of bounds area makes me so mad.
Wow, we counted already.
Yep. Revavroom, multi-cylinder Pokemon. Revavroom viciously threatens others with the sound of its exhaust. It sticks its tongue out from its cylindrical mouth and sprays toxic fluids.
No zone layer. SUV. Brrrr. You going with brrrr?
Yeah.
Okay, Dinguso.
Steel Poison, Steel Terra type. Swagger, Poison Jab, Uproar, Spin Out. Attack down, special attack up.
That's bad.
That's bad.
That's actually the worst it could be.
This Pokemon takes no damage from sandstorms and is also protected from the effects of powders and spores. Modest, and it hates to lose. Well, then you shouldn't have that, whatever.
Yeah.
Go to the box.
Goodbye. They needed to make a boundary for the edge of the world, but I want to climb that wall and see what's up there. God damn it.
Oh. I don't want to fight you. Get out of here.
Wait, that's our first leaf stone?
Oh, wow.
Wow. Now it makes me curious how many Pokemon even need the leaf stone. If they're giving it to us this late. I can't tell where this base starts and ends.
Yeah, I like passed it.
Uh-huh, but like the fencing is kind of here and there. Like, I don't know. We are gonna walk up to this fence and get stopped. Like any moment. That bridge down there, that's part of their region. What? Are you not being stopped?
Nope.
There we go. Beep. Back up, kid. You can't just casually waltz in here like you're one of our stars that run the joint. If you want in, ring the bell over by the entrance and storm the base like a decent person.
This is just gonna kick us out.
No, we're still back where we are, but you have to go back there to do it.
Oh, that's funny. Bulk up.
Tennille.
Ah,
Tennille.
I just want to fly over.
Yeah, it's not gonna let you. I think, yeah. Oh, it's gonna...
Yeah, I can't skip this.
Punch, 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 pow!
Yeah, just jump in there, dummies. So wait, am I gonna have to go all the way back around?
Yeah, I mean, it's not that far. You could also just warp back.
Warp back. Pretty good.
I see you're almost at the 5th base.
Indeed.
Hold up inside is Team Star's last remaining squad. Mm-hmm. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Jean.
You're welcome. Jean, Cassiopeia.
So you made it as well, Clyde.
Oh, of course. It's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the mission. Action. Whatever.
Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first.
Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, will that be the end of Operation Starfall then?
Not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all.
Do we have any leads on where to find them?
I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down.
I see.
We've come so far, only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you.
Cassiopeia's hung up? Alright. Thanks to Eugene, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base, Miss Jean. Ah, sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. What's up?
We got a kitty down here.
Oh my goodness.
There's a lugs right there if you want to catch it.
Didn't we already get one?
No.
No. Hi.
I was gonna say quick ball.
Ugh. Ugh.
Almost there.
No!
Thunder wave! Well,
Nice.
that crit was actually perfect. No! Oh, good. That would have ended the battle.
Oh, come on, Luxray. I got this last Team Star thing to do.
Now we're gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center to heal one more time. Jeez.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Good boy.
Yeah.
Good Luxray. Yes. All right. It's enough of that. Gleam Eyes Pokemon. Oh. Goodbye. You never got the child?
The middle one?
The child,
Oh, did we? Whatever.
I think.
We got 2 of them, but not the other one.
Okay. Oops.
Alright. Well, I guess you're not quite there yet.
Okay, so it's fighting.
Yeah, so flying, fairy,
Flying, fairy,
psychic.
Psychic.
Goofed is immune to fighting, so those three probably.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Now let's see if they're actually
Oh.
the last strongest one or not.
She's just here.
Yep.
You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you, Eerie, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. Hey! Who are you? Jean, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. And she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out.
Riri, I knew you'd be out here.
Carmen,
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe.
I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside.
No, I won't back down. I can't.
Oh, Riri, you need to stop this.
Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the Cap Squad.
I think it's calf.
Calf, that's what I said.
All right.
I just kind of said it muted, like calf.
Okay. Yes, gay. Of course it's gay. Everyone's gay.
Everyone in this game is gay. Or gender.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely gender. And everyone else in Team Star too.
That's why you should be back at the base to protect us, even for just a little bit.
To the base and rest up.
Rest up, even for just a little bit.
As boss of this squad, I just can't.
Riri, please. I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Girlfriend.
Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen.
Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let's hear Hasta la Vista from you, nice and loud.
Hasta la vista! I kind of love her outfit.
Mm-hmm. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down.
Hey, Jean. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after that last battle. No, let's double battle! Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you can handle this grunt alone? Game, I just want to double battle again, please. Thanks, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines.
I'll protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then here I come. Pay no attention to the highly pixelized fist behind me.
Yeah, I know.
Kuwoga!
Hello, Gunk.
Oh god. Not a flying type. Oh, 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 oh,
Yeah.
Primate. Oh, will she have
Oh.
the Annihilate or whatever it was called?
Maybe.
Oh, her Pokemon are level 55, so this is the strongest one.
Oh, cool. I kind of wondered because this
'Cause-
one is like
This,
way
yeah,
out in the middle
this
of
forest
nowhere.
is very hard to get to. Okay, so this is the last one. Neat, 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 neat.
It's even stronger than the last gym.
Yeah. I lost, but my defeat's not the one that matters. I love getting legendaries in Pokeballs. Ugh. Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista!
Star. Yeah.
I challenged this base when I was very underleveled and got my ass beat by the gate guard. Ratataton.
I take it you defeated the guard out front. That boss is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the CAF Squad. Their boss, Eri, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battle.
Hell yeah.
Of all the bosses, she's likely to be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to battle before anyone else. Yeah, that happened already. I knew it. Tell me what happened. She retreated? We're talking about the same Eri, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell at the gates once you're ready and kick that phase off the... Do the same thing you've done the other 4 times.
Got it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't do it then. As in catch legendaries and Pokeballs.
The last bastion of Team Star, losing it is an option. Hey, Cade, you listening? How's that for hospitality?
Monkey.
Go, Pokemon!
They say, nah, I'm good. Yeah, this one seems a lot more linear. Pink v pink. She's got skills. They're multiplying. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, everything just kind of stalled there for a bit. Alright. Getting pretty far.
No, Goofette, this way.
Alright, just a couple more needed. One more. Like that Flamigo. Oh look, a Legion! Right at the end. Hello? Okay.
I don't think we can hold her off much longer, boss.
Yo.
I love
Yo.
Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time, I won't run away. Rah!
Rawr.
Ah! She gonna crush your bones. Yeah. Look at her.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
First up, a Toxiquoke.
This space is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any further.
Ooh, she's got a full 5 Pokemon. I mean, not full 5, but like, she's got 5. Hey, Annihilate!
Ah.
Let's keep going. We have no idea what its secondary type is or what even it looks like. Oh my god!
Whoa.
It's so evil looking.
You know what it makes me think of? Inkay, when you flip it.
Oh. Wow, look at it.
Yeah. So dark fighting, right?
Presumably.
Presumably.
Unless it's a ghost.
Yeah.
It looks like it went Super Saiyan Dark.
Yeah. Metal as fuck.
Zanza!
Zanza.
Sorry, buddy.
That's awesome.
Bell Bottom back from the dead and angry that you kept killing her.
I won't be poisoned any longer. Not by your filth. Monkey.
It honestly reminds me of Mouse Evolution in Gen 8. Berserker? Kind of, yeah. Alright, Lucario is part steel, so we do actually want to swap here. You could burn it. So the only one of these that has given us issues so far was the poison one, right?
I think so. Is the Fire Blast or the Torch Song better?
Fire Blast is stronger. Torch Song does raise our special attack.
Okay.
So if you feel like we're going to be here for multiple turns. Oh!
Ouch. Crit? I give as good as I get. That's a promise. We'll see who's left standing in the end.
And Fire Blast also has low accuracy.
Alright.
You'll probably survive one more.
Let's try this.
Hope you don't die.
Yep.
Berserker. Haha. Cooler Berserker is Annihilate. Like, I can only assume Annihilate is dark.
Berserker.
I'm just a goofy little cat, a fuzzy little cat friend. I'm kind of crazy.
Yo ho, Vikings away! Rawr!
Annihilate. I have seen death and destruction of 1,000 of my kind.
I will ruin everything you hold dear.
Woo!
Here comes Rabavroom.
I refuse to lose, so please, lend me your strength.
Alright, Starmobile level 56. Combat Torque. Yeah. Annihilate went on to destroy the Mechonis. Time for Fairy.
Yeah, these cars are stupid fast.
I mean, they're a car. Not faster than Titania.
Oh, yeah.
God, that chunk of damage.
Chunk.
Stamina. Its defense went up. Oh. Well, it just got even faster.
It's like, I see you went first. That's not acceptable.
Mhm. Speed went up again. Oh, and because its defense is up, like every time we hit it physically, it's raising its defense.
Hi.
Stamina being the reason I absolutely love Mudsdale. Yeah. We're getting there. We're working through it. It's just sitting here and using shift gears over and over again, so...
Yeah, so... I'm sorry, Car, you're gonna...
I mean, it keeps raising its attack, so soon it's going to be able to one-shot everyone is the big danger.
Yeah.
One more. Uh-oh.
Ooh, this is...
Oh, Rocky Helm!
Oh, Rocky
We
Helmet.
can win!
Yeah, we just gotta send out our other Rocky Helmet.
Yes!
Who was
We just
that?
Plaque.
Fuck.
Sorry, Plaque. Get under that bus.
I need
Almost
you-
literally.
I need you to stand right here.
Sorry, buddy. You can always try for a slash.
There we go.
Yeah, it set up so much. Its speed was maxed out. Its attack was probably close to maxed out. It was going to one-shot everyone.
We were lucky with that, because if we hadn't had that, that would just be over. Because there
Yeah.
would be no one fast enough to deal with it.
I know. Exactly. And we don't have any quick attacks on our team, so yeah.
I am so sorry, everyone.
About a year and a half ago.
How'd you know?
I know.
I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but... Truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I'm making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle.
And I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Aerie. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies.
See? Nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Oh, come on, quit being silly.
Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped.
Ah, I'm sorry. You really should take a break. I'll go run while you rest up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately, I feel like I can take anything. Even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. I gave it my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this.
Her.
Nice.
I wanted the picture to be of her going like, oh, and us
Oh, we're
sitting on her
sitting
arm.
on her arm. That would
Yeah.
be great. I'd like to see you try my trademark move, too. Here, this one's for you.
Close combat. Punch, 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 pow! Monkey could already learn close combat, so I doubt that's the move for Annihilate. I'm guessing it learned some sort of dark move.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had a genius moment there.
I know. But it's been able to learn close combat since that move was introduced.
I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really... Looks like it's all over.
Oh, Riri.
This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk.
So what did you want to ask me?
You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Eerie compared to the other grunts. Why is that?
Well, she's my girlfriend. Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. Baby cat.
You being serious with me, game?
It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me.
So let me guess. You started to pick on her?
Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle, and once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but then Riri, she chose to help me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side. She invited me into Team Star.
Even after you bullied her like that. What a kind girl.
She really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun.
Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying.
After hearing my story, do you really think that's true?
No. I merely...
Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure.
This whole team has been really good.
Oh yeah, like so much of the story elements of this game has been very good.
Like when it comes to actually fleshing out the quote bad guy team, like there's no competition here.
Yeah. I love Team Skull because they're idiots, but Team Star is absolutely the best villain team we've had.
Right.
Like, for enjoyable characters.
Like, it's giving grunts something to do.
Yeah.
Like, not a lot of them, but...
Yeah, absolutely.
You understand the motivations behind the grunts. It's not just like...
We're evil
We're
McBad
following our
guys.
charismatic leader, even though they're kind of an idiot. And we're all idiots, yeah.
Team Flare follows Team Lysander all
For-
the way.
Reasons.
Fashion.
Yeah, the treasure aspect being mentioned over and over again.
Treasure is very gay.
Treasure. I treasure them.
Yo, is it gay to call your best friend your treasure?
Your treasure?
Yes, you're gay. Everyone in this game is gay.
And gender.
Gene, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Aries Star Badge?
Got it.
All badges acquired. Without its boss, the CAF squad should be at a hair's breadth from disbanding. So Aerie was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I might imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should be back attending class at the academy.
Nice work out there, Gene.
Is that Clive I hear?
Cassiopeia. Well done to you two.
Thanks. Now about your reward, Gene. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone. As promised.
Yo, nice.
That's so much money. We can now make probably the rest of the TMs.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right?
Indeed. You can go ahead and give Jean her bonus reward now. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good.
How, though?
Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Jean, I'll be waiting for you at the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive.
Yo, metal. Who would have guessed? Whoa, no
Whoa.
way, really? Oh, yeah, sorry, redo our reactions.
Oh
What?
my god!
Oh
Whoa!
my god. Alright.
Then I'll see you both there. Who could have seen that coming?
So Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. Seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over.
Alright, we're technically at time. But
Yeah.
do you want to go do this fight?
No, it's gonna be a whole cutscene and a half.
Okay.
Doing all that.
Well, then run back here and heal up, and I guess we'll stop here.
We'll take care of it next time.
Yeah.
We'll take care of that, and then we gotta go fight the Elite Four, and we gotta clear up, get
Do the
Pokedex,
rest of the plot and the
yeah,
Pokedex.
the Pokedex,
Like-
and the plot, and the
Probably the next things we'll do is, now that we've done this, is go finish this up, fight the Elite Four, do the final plot, and then we'll go, like, get the rest of the Pokédex filled out.
yeah.
Alright, well, that was fun. Go ahead and drop a save.
Yeah.
I will bring us over here. And yeah. It's gonna be a lot, yeah. For sure. So the next few things we do are going to be a little involved, but like the end game content, so that sounds like fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess probably next time we stream, which with knowing what we have, I'm just gonna say we're probably not gonna stream tomorrow.
Probably not.
So when we come back on Saturday,
We're
Pokemon Violet finale?
plot finale.
Plot finale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so short stream today, break from streaming tomorrow, and we'll go ahead and come back and do plot finale on Saturday. And then continue our progress of catching, or like filling out the Pokédex, which means catching those legendaries, getting the spikes, evolving the last few Pokemon. No patron game day? Oh my god, is that literally this Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is. Oh, well, maybe during that stream we'll also plan on doing some,
Pokemon.
yeah,
Pokemon
we
multiplayer
we'll do some
raids?
Pokemon raids and stuff or
Yeah.
something. Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds good. All right, that's gonna be it. I didn't realize the camera's zoomed out. It should be zoomed in. That's fine.
You can fix it later.
Bye.
Bye. Good night, everybody.
Good night.